We are gonna play Return of the Obra Dinn again. Last time we watched all of the cutscenes and figured out what happened to like 6 people out of the 60, and our performance was so bad that the person evaluating us died. So we're gonna try and be better this time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Begin. So, since last time, I did do another playthrough, and there's a specific reason for that. We're going for the Platinum Trophy in this game, and one of the trophies... I have had a look at a trophy guide, although I haven't looked at any of the solutions for the main playthrough. But one of the trophies is called The Captain Did It. And so what we've done in this playthrough is I've gone through and watched all of the stuff. I can't undo this because I've got some of the fates locked in for other people. But what we've done is for every single person... Hang on. Yeah, you can actually see it here. So for every single person, I have said that they were killed by the captain. So there should be 57 of them. And that should pop a trophy for me. So, goddamn asshole captain. So, I'm going to start by doing that, which is... Where's the way off the ship? It's a good start, don't even know that. Here. Here are steps.
All done?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully,
Sit down so you don't fall out.
This should pop the trophy called Captain Did It. He says, hopefully. One week later. Yes, come on, come on, come on. Skip to the end. Hey, there we go. Captain did it. Fate unknown, no claim made. No, everybody was killed by the captain. I think I have to go through to the end. Yeah, you're gonna tip me off. I still have the pocket watch, sure. Yeah, book goes back to the original owner. I'm gonna turn down the audio a little bit because that music's awfully loud. One year later. Yeah, this is where we find out that our friend in Morocco killed himself, I believe. Or just died. I can't quit at this point, so we just have to wait for it. No, we don't do that, please.
Letter at this hour.
I can, because I've seen this cutscene already.
Important.
It is, my friend's dead.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Hey. We are the worst insurance appraiser in the world. The end. Okay, so now we're gonna rewind our actual game and get on with this. Okay, cool. So that's not what I wanted. If we look at the crew manifest, so I have one. Okay, so I can draw no conclusions about whether this one's correct or not at the moment. Okay, so it's only gonna pop and write them into the book permanently when I get 3 correct. So that's to stop me trying to brute force it, basically. So, looking at this. So one of the ones was the guy torn in half by the monster, who clearly wasn't the bosun, because otherwise that would have popped at some other point. Okay, loose cargo. So this unknown soul, we don't know who this was. Maybe coming through. Is there any... He's only in that one. Because he would be, because he died early. It'd be better to start at the end of the book. Okay, so we got the captain. We don't know who this was. But he's one of the last remaining people, and he was backhanded by the captain. So, who could he be? Okay. He was in the tragic illness scene. Okay, hang on. How did I bookmark? Let me just check. What do I need to do to add a bookmark? Okay, well... Nope, that's the contents page. Whoops. So this unknown officer, we could look at him as well. So he's an officer, which means that he is either the first mate, the third mate, the fourth mate, I think. I don't think these ones would be wearing that uniform. Maybe the purser? Doesn't sound Scottish, so probably not the purser. Actually, maybe not the first mate. Maybe the third mate or the fourth mate? Okay, so he was... yeah. What other memories was he in? So he was on the main deck at the execution. Which he would be, right? If he's an officer. Okay, what other memories was he in? Unholy captives. Okay, so all of these people were in that one. So all of the officers. Is there something about the hats? See, that's got to be like... He's the third or... first, third, or fourth mate. He's the first, third, or fourth mate. That's the captain. I don't know who that is. Yeah, he was on deck. That just tells me he's, like, important, I guess. All the officers were there. This guy was electrocuted. What was he in that not many other people were in? He was in 15 there, 11 there, 11 there. Not on the main deck when this was happening. He's French? Do French people wear tattoos like that? New Guinea, maybe? I'm gonna guess it's a stereotype there. Topman would be on the top deck, so maybe that's right. Let's just put that guess in there. We'll ignore disappearances. That's when we return the book, when we've got more things to do. Okay. He is in this one. So the bosun met an unknown fate. What happened to him? Where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Okay, so it's not. I'm gonna say this guy. Where is he? And it was the bosun saying that, so it's, and the bosun's mate was the Frenchman. So it's gotta be. This isn't right. It's in. Where is it? It's Doom, I think. Is the chapter. No. Here he is. Okay, I don't think this is him. I think it is. This is his Frenchman. And he was torn apart, so it's gotta be the bosun's mate. Or was that the guy I said first time? Fuck. Let's try putting both of them in as that. So we'll say both Charles Minor and this chap, Maba. Oh, I can't say they both are, can I? Fuck. Okay, well. Was torn apart by a terrible beast. Yes, I think so. And his Frenchman was torn apart by a terrible beast as well. Right, where's the bosun? He's the one with the top hat. This one. So maybe it's this guy or this guy. I'm gonna say this guy. No. Fuck. That's not right. Oh, no, I've made a mess. It was clubbed by Lars Lund to see me. But no, he was torn apart. No, this is wrong! Fuck. So, he was shot by, I seem to remember it being the one on the far right, knife by Orwittrel. who would he be? Wouldn't be one of the officers. Gunner's mate, maybe? But it was him that hit it. So this is the guy who is missing a leg. No, not from old age. Don't think torn apart is the right one, right? I don't see a better option than torn apart by a beast. I'll leave that there. This unknown soul was electrocuted. So I think these are probably topmen here. Who could be... We've got an Englishman, a Russian, 4 Chinese topmen, a Scot and a Persian, and 1 unknown, which is, you know, great. Thrilled about that. Maybe this is the Chinese chap? Second mate steward, third mate steward, fourth mate steward. Oh, there's 4 of them, fuck. Could be Persian. Could be Persian. Likely to be one of the Chinese chaps. They were getting... This is on the Orlov deck, so these are midshipmen. Okay, this is wrong. You killed my brother. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Okay. Hang on. So the dead guy... I don't... Hang on, have I got this wrong? X is the one who died here. So X is Danish. So I think this is actually Lars Linde. Because Lars Linde was Danish, I think. So he was clubbed by someone who has a brother. Who has a brother? So we got... Oh, God. Oh, God. The surnames. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. It's not her because she's dead. Why isn't she scored through? It's not any of them because they're women. Not them. It's going to be someone from England. Hang on. Lars Linde is a seaman. So let's look at the seamen. It could be any of these. English Peters. Brennan. I'm sure I've heard of Brennan before. So we got a Brennan. Where was the other Brennan? Maybe not. Oh, we got a Peters. We got two Peterses. So we got Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. Maybe that's a good thing. I think I heard Brennan. Maybe it was the same Brennan they were referring to. Sounds in English, so that's plausible. All seamen. I don't see any others that are plausible. So this is going to be... Lars Linde was clubbed by Peters or Peters, and the other Peters was killed by Lars Linde. So what do we have in terms of memories of Lars Linde? I'm just jumping around all over the place. Show memories on the deck map. So that's where the Doompar one, that's where he died. He's in that one. I'm looking for somewhere there's a death that was caused by a person. Murder? This unknown soul was shot by a gun. I don't think that's got anything to do with it. This is them being fucked up by nasties. What happened in this one? Illness. Not helpful. I'll tell you what. Let's make a guess, and then we'll make a guess at the other one, and if they don't pop, then we'll change the guess later. So let's say Samuel Peters there, and Lars Linde. Oh fuck! I don't know. I don't know how he killed him though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Show memories on deck. So, unholy captives. They were both killed by beasts. So I don't think it's in Unholy Captives. I think it's got to be earlier than that. Oh! Oh! So he was in this scene. Maybe this is the other Peters? And it was Lars Linde who dropped the cargo. Let's try that. Okay, well, clearly not. So he's going to be a gunner. Or he would be on the gunnery deck. So who is on the gun deck? Let's check our glossary, which knows things. Gunner. Purser. So, gun deck is the deck carrying the guns. Officer in training. Usually a privilege, that is. Yeah. Manual labor below on deck. So that's a military officer. None of it's helpful. Okay. Let's go back to doing what we were doing. The captain shot himself. He was the last one. Your brother, my friend. Okay. So Abigail had a brother that was also killed by the captain. Maybe it's one of the ones who... So where's Abigail? Any reason to believe that we can know who her brother is? Hosket Wittrell. I wonder if that's a maiden name. Is there a Hosket? Ah! The first mate is her brother. The captain killed the first mate. I think that's right. Was shot with a gun? I don't know. What memory? No, let's look at his memories. This one. Okay, I think that might be right. Okay, and oh god, this is the guy who killed. So if we can figure out who this is, we know who shot the guy being executed. Okay. So he's the same person that executed the person. Where are they? Must be in here someplace. Bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Okay, so he's not... Who could he be? So if William Hosket's there... Is he related? So he's not the first mate steward. Okay, well, that settles that. Would the stewards be part of a firing squad? Fuck, who knows? Stuart cannot be in a firing squad. I mean... There wasn't a Stuart in there. This unknown soul was clubbed. I shot him dead. Okay, so that's right. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty confident in this answer. Who is this and who is this? Which the fuck other memories is he in? So that's the end where he tried to come in. He was on top deck during the doom. He stopped them escaping, maybe? Killed by a sword by an unknown attacker. Paul, look out. Okay, hang on. That was the one we're saying is Paul Moss. So it's this person who's talking died. Then it's... Yeah, I think this probably is Paul. Don't know who killed him though. So many fucking people. Well, it says 3 for the difficulty of the deduction. How about we just try and... Oh, this one says 1 for the difficulty of the deduction. Let's try the easy deduction then, shall we? Okay, so he was in both of those as well. He was in all of these. Never goes that far. Oh, hang on, he does go down. He's down here in loose cargo. Why would he be in loose cargo? Why would he be in the cargo? He wasn't in the bosun's store. Or was he? Corpse. Oh, this is that. That's him shooting. So in this scene, he killed someone. This person specifically killed someone. So we could do process of elimination on him, because if we set this one to be him and also the last one to be him, then we should. What on earth is on the duck's head? It's a wizard's hat. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, hang on, he was in midshipman. So I'm going to say he's in mid. Oh, was he in midshipman, or is that just where the event took place? Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. You tell him yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Och no, you're cut. So that's a Scot who's treating him. But there's only 3 other people here. And this guy. Maybe it's Brennan? Maybe this is Brennan. Let's try Brennan. Hey! It's Henry Brennan. Okay. What were the other ones we got right? Ah, that was Maba, okay. So the Frenchman got torn apart as well. Okay. That's good. A progress has been made. I'm a big brain. Okay, so in the chapter Murder, we know that this guy was shot by Brennan. Definitely we want to say that as opposed to executed. Okay. So what happened to Edward Nichols? Do we know what happened to Edward Nichols? Oh, he was shot by... No. Shot by a gun unknown. Oh. So with... Okay, so there's 2 others. The guy who was clubbed... who looks like an officer, and a guy who was spiked. So I think it's this guy who killed him, and I don't know who this is. Clubbed by an unknown attacker. Great, okay, cool. What's all this, you damned fool? Well, Brennan was in this scene apparently. Oh, hang on. Maybe it was Brennan who killed the guy, because I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out motives here, because like these are just the last ones who are left who weren't having it from the captain after all of this went down. Maybe he did escape. This chapter is called Escape. Oh no, he's dead. Never mind. So he was speaking a kind of pidgin English. It's not... Oh, I'll tell you what we can do, just while we're... What I haven't done is identified who the bosun's mate is. So that's Lars Linda. Who is his Frenchman? His mate is going to be near him, right? Okay, the bosun is not in this picture. But it's not him, that's just a random seaman. Is that his Frenchman? Did he escape death? No, looks like not. Any of these people look stereotypically French. So that's... Wait. First mate, second mate. So that's either the third or fourth mate, and that's the third or fourth mate. Has to be, with those hats. Right? Clubbed by an unknown attacker, so that actually doesn't help us. And we don't know what happened to this guy. He is one of the unknown people in the Doom chapter, I think. Yeah. Sir Loose Cannon. So it's a subordinate. Yeah. Okay, so there's no officer here. Who is this? What fate befell them? I've no fucking clue. Bargain. I mean, he could be in the bargain chapter. So this is an escape. Got a crab rave going on in the chat, apparently. So they're closest to the Azores, Madeira, or Africa. So I'm gonna take some guesses at the end here. Emily Jackson is alive on the Canary Islands. Which way were they going? Could be the Azores. Canary Islands are here. That's the Doom. Where did escape happen? Bitter Cold. So this is where we started turning around. This is escape. So it's either Madeira or Azores, right? Let's take some guesses. Alive on. It's gonna be there. And you are another passenger who is a woman. Miss Jane Bird, maybe? And you are alive on the Azores as well. There's my guesses. I have no idea who you are. Let's see if there's any more, like, one triangle deductions. That one's a 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 2. So he was found on the aft of the gun deck. So he's near the 4th mate and 3rd mate's quarters. So he could be the 4th or 3rd mate. I don't know who the attacker is, though. Okay. It's gonna be the surgeon, the carpenter, the cook, purser, maybe? So the purser's Scottish, they're English, American, or English. Have we got any clues? You hear it rains down in Africa. And do you bless the rains down in Africa? Okay. So the thing with Paul Moss is I don't know who stabbed him. So he was one of the ones trying to escape. So Paul Moss, first mate Stuart. Okay, so I think what's happened is that the first mate had a conspiracy to steal the shells, and his Stuart was leading it. So it's going to be not the first mate who stabbed him. I don't know who it is who stabbed him. Fuck. I need to go watch these again. Verdammt. Okay, so that makes sense for Austria. Is Frenchman... I didn't set the Frenchman, did I? Or did I? Charles Minor, here we go. Okay, so what I don't know is who Charles Minor is. Yes, I remember. Okay, so those are the royalty. We don't know who any of them are. We can maybe try and guess. Who's the fucking Frenchman? I think it's any of them. Could be him. Could be him. Not him. Probably not him. Okay, it's not him. Because he wasn't clubbed. He was torn apart. Nope, not him either. How about him? Let's say it's him. Why not? Torn apart by a beast. Struck dead by a beast's tail. Was it their tail? Perished in this one. Could also have been the cook, I guess. Okay, I want to start rewatching some of these. Because I'm struggling. That's an Irishman. That was 100% an Irish accent. Okay, so this guy is Irish. Who's Irish? Who isn't the butcher? Second mate steward. Would make sense then that the person who was calling it could also be Patrick O'Hagan. But he's just a seaman. Does he look like he's wearing fancy shit? Justice at Sea sketch. He's near the captain. That's got to be the second mate. It cannot possibly be him. It's got to be the second mate. Second mate's steward. It's got to be this guy. And he was crushed by a loose cannon. Confident about this one now. I think that's correct. And you're reaching to try and get him. So I'm going to say you are the second mate. You're not the second mate. Fuck. Wasn't anyone else who was Irish? He has no mates. Billy, no mates. That's disappointing. I thought it was going to be him. Were we sure about this guy? The first mate we were sure about. Second mate steward. So that if that's the second mate, who am I currently saying is the second mate? First mate, second mate. Am I sure this is the second mate? Maybe. Maybe not. Pretty confident in him. I think that might be the second mate. And I might have this wrong. Yeah. Why did I think that was the second mate? Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking 11 others were present, never mind. So he was the one that fucked off. With the shells. Why did I think that was him? Why did I think that was him? He was the only person in the boat. Are you there, Miss Lim? So Miss Lim has already died. And this is... Forceman royalty. So he's Forceman. So he's Ibengxia or Chotan. One or the other. And I don't know how he died. That picture is not helpful. One other person was present. Yeah, okay. Sure. Strangled by the beast. I need to get back in the boat. Okay, so this is going to be the other Forceman royalty person, right? No, it isn't. He was just in the background with the shooting happened. Nichols. Okay, so... Is that why I thought... Yeah, Edward Nichols. That was why I thought this was him. Okay. Well... I've no idea who that is then. Could be either the third or... I mean, I suppose they would be friendly with each other's stewards, I guess. And he definitely had an Irish accent. And he's standing next to that guy. It just makes me think that that guy's his friend in some way, but clearly not. See, in any other things, not usefully, it looks like. So he was in the execution picture. I don't see any other memories he was in on the map. Oh, there's one here where he was dealing with shit, I guess. None of those are especially helpful. His Irish accent is. Okay, well, that's my best guess. And he's Martin Perrault or John Davis. That's a French. Is that you saying that? No, you're Brennan. Are you French? He said Zafuse. And it's not... Are there any... Okay, I think we're done with French people then, I guess not. He said Zafuse. Maybe that's Germanic? Gunner's mate could be this guy. Didn't sound Swedish. And what would the captain's steward be doing down here? He said Zafuse. Polish? Don't think it's Persian or Russian or Welsh. It's got to be Polish. Unless we think it's Lars Linde. Doesn't sound Danish either. I'm making terrible value judgments here. Gunner's mate. So, who are you? You're Brennan, right? Yeah, you're Seaman Brennan. And that was that right? Yeah, okay. So where's... So he's holding that. So are you the gunner? No, you're another seaman. You're Maba. Oh, you're the gunner. Right. Okay. I don't know where this guy is in this scene. Are there two of them? Oh, he's crushed underneath, look. Anyone else here with this cannon going off? Doesn't appear to be. Could be fucking anyone. Okay, so that guy died in the next scene. He was blasted with a cannon by the beast. He was crushed by the beast. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. Feels like he's a midshipman, maybe. That's a confirmed one. He's wearing a turban, which suggests that he is Sikh. Ship's steward, who is Indian. Persian is also possible. Don't think Sierra Leone matches. Fuck knows what happened to them. This game is really difficult. Okay. So this is Forceman royalty. Where's the Forceman? Or Formosan, sorry. Unknown steward. I mean, that's really helpful. Fuck me. So you were spiked, and we don't know what happened to you. You did perish in the calling. So where was Miss Lim? Bunlan Lim. Are you related to Bunlan Lim somehow? I mean, neither of these two are. Fuck it, we'll just make some guesses. Brute force our way through this, it's fine. How many have we put down fully? Torn apart beast. I'm sure that's right. I don't know that this is right. Okay, so these are clearly wrong. Because we've got quite a lot. He was shot by Brennan. I'm pretty sure that's right. So I've got that one, and I've got this one, which I believe are correct. So I can just... Oh, it can't be this guy. Fuck. Oh, okay, how about we change... None of the others can be right if those two are. Struck by a wing. Nope. Struck by hooves. Struck by tail. It feels like tail. Shit. Where was this? It was definitely with the beast, so like... No, poisoned. It's... What else could you be by the beast? Clawed by a terrible beast? Not correct. Clubbed by the beast? No. Crushed by the beast? No. The others were all spiked. Maybe he was spiked by the beast. No. Ah! Maybe it wasn't the butcher. Does say fry as a solid meal. Maybe he's the cook. Let's try the cook. And he wasn't saying anything. So what did I say? Struck by tail was the first choice. Shit, I have no fucking idea. So where are the ones we think are correct? Charles Minor said, "Where's my Frenchman? He's been torn apart by the beast." That's gotta be right. Which are the other ones I think are right? Samuel Gilligan crushed by a cannon. And I think that's him because he's Irish. But then he's referring to someone as Sir, who is not the Sir. Like, who's not... who. Feels like he might be either the third mate or the fourth mate's person. Steward. And I just can't do accents. Okay. He was the third mate's one. Okay, which one did I get right? Okay, that one, obviously. Hey! Definitely right on that one. That was the one I was most confident with. Oh, it was the cook. Okay, fair enough. Stumbling our way to victory. Okay. So the one in which the third mate steward died allows me to identify the third mate, I think. So, I'm also going to take notes of the ones that are definitely wrong. So 7 is wrong, which is annoying. Because that's the one he said, "Where's my Frenchman? He's been torn apart by the beast." So clearly he wasn't. 21, 22 are wrong. This is clearly wrong. Okay, so I'm going to say this is probably right now. Oh, fuck. Have I done this? Shit. Right, so I think 25 is now correct. I don't know about what 24 is. That one we hadn't completed. 48 is definitely wrong. So let's say instead that this is the other Peters. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. He did sound not English, but okay. Right, this is the third mate, I'm pretty sure. And this, therefore, must be the fourth... No, that's the second mate. So where's the other one with the mate's hat? Third mate. Second mate. First mate. Where's the fourth mate? He's got to be here somewhere. This is the fourth mate. This unknown soul is the fourth mate. And he was clubbed by an unknown attacker. Somebody trying to escape later. So he was knifed. So it's got to be one of the ones... Oh. Well, that's clearly wrong, huh? Maybe? If that's Charles Minor. How do I know that's Charles Minor? Fuck, who knows? Okay, well, we're making slight progress. We've identified all of the mates. Who else did we have down as being correct? Okay, so this is just clearly wrong. 48 is wrong. So I'm going to try switching to Samuel Peters as the one who got squished. Maybe that's better. And hang on. There was the one who you killed my brother. Fuck knows who this is. He died of illness. So he looks like he has a uniform on, like might be a midshipman. Same as the other fellow. Okay, so Solomon Said. But they don't think it's contagious. So where's Solomon Said? Where is Solomon Said? Where am I missing him? Why can't I read? Oh, has it taken them out? If they're no, it scored them out. They're all here. Where is Solomon? I think they're basically next to each other as well. Okay, 31's missing there, so it's taken out ones that are actually impossible. That's my problem. Ones that are confirmed. Solomon Said is Indian. Okay, so this guy is going to be one of these. Is it Admiral Akbar? Renfred, Abraham, or William? Who died of illness? Passenger, could be something else. Don't know what happened to him. Okay, let's exit so we get less dramatic music, please. It's not actually Admiral Akbar. Admiral, I can't words. Admiral Akbar, it's Seaman Akbar. Where were the escapees? Because I'm pretty sure they did actually escape. There's Bargain. These two, and I think I've got them the right way round as well. So how about we change the location? So the other place, I mean, it could be Africa. It's Africa. They went to Africa. Okay. So we're going to do a reset. Oh, excellent. We got the Peters right. I got it right. Excellent. Excellent. And we got M right. Fabulous. Okay. Some serious progress has been made. Okay. We're a quarter of the way there. Okay, so so I'm gonna say you're alive in Africa as well, and then we're gonna go back to the start, and we're gonna look at Who was definitely wrong because they didn't trigger this already? So 7 is still definitely wrong. Charles Minor was not torn apart by a beast. I need to look up that because there's something weird there, because I'm sure he said my Frenchman. The bosun said my Frenchman was torn apart by the beast. I think that's now correct. We could look at who else was in that boat. Okay, now Peters. That means Nathan Peters killed the one where it was about my brother. Where I can't remember where that was in the book. Oh, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. So you're in a bad way. I don't know why he's in a bad way. I don't know what happened to him to put him in a bad way. Don't know what happened to him to put him in a bad way. Was he attacked by the beast as well? What can the beast do? Claw club crushed it. This was the tentacle monster. Let's just put torn apart by the beast. Always torn apart by the beast. First mate steward was killed by a sword. Don't know. Not take the last boat. You were trying to escape. So this is an officer who is not a native English speaker. Could be the gunner's mate. Ship's steward. Maybe. Does he... I don't think the topman, that's just like an able seaman basically. Midshipman, so it could be one of these because they are officers in training, but I don't think so. Could be the Swede captain steward or ship's steward. I need to listen to that again and see if he sounds Swedish. Pretty sure that's right. Clawed. Clubbed by the beast. Crushed by the beast. Decapitated by the beast. Drowned by the beast. Eaten by the beast. Sod it, we'll just leave it. Fuck. How many do I have that I'm confident in? I think it's only one. This is the problem, is I can't really brute force when I only have one that I believe is correct. For sure. Right, this is the one I'm pretty confident is correct. Fuck. Go back and watch some more things. I think we've watched that one. this is.
What's all this shit, Jack?
Okay, so it's an... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an English guy. What's all this, you damn fool? So... Brennan was present. So Brennan was part of the conspiracy at the end. Who else was? Could be Hosket. It's Brennan! That's Brennan! You were murdered by Brennan. Brennan doing all the killing. Was clubbed by... Where's Brennan gone? Hey! I got something. Okay, so that one's right. What else is right? Africa is going to be right. Oh! Okay, sure, whatever. That was rather more by luck than judgment, but, you know, I'll take it. Okay, so definitely incorrect are Charles Minor, number 7. I don't even know if I've got the right one for him. So I could be going through the death methods and just being completely off track. That's the only one I know anything about. Okay, I need to find... Where's the page with the reference to the brother in it? It's real close to the end. Don't know who shot him. Need to look at that again. Six others were present. Was Brennan present? Maybe it was Brennan. Brennan kills everyone. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Ha! Okay, so... You're cut. So he was knifed by someone. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Maybe whoever Pete is was drowned by the beast? But I don't know who that is. Maybe... Who's Pete? Fuck knows. Did you find out who died while taking a shit? I've no idea. Okay. We still don't know who this is. And it's not Brennan. So there's one other who was part of the conspiracy at the end. Where's the one with the brother? Not this one. Not that one. Fuck knows. Martin, where's the captain? You were torn apart. Sucks to be you. You were blasted by an explosion. Crushed by a cannon. Fuck knows who this one is. The artist. Clubbed by Samuel Peters. Okay, you were not clubbed by Samuel Peters, you were clubbed by Nathan Peters. So this is... Right, now, way back at the start, who was it who was in the place to drop the cargo? Fucking 12 of them. Christ. Was it in the Doom? So we already know who that was. It's already done for Nick. Okay. Okay, that's that one. Come on, boss. Okay, so somebody who's... This is somebody who has a boss. Where are you in the picture? I'm going to say he's the fourth mate steward. He looks like the fourth mate steward. He's near to the fourth mate. Davy James. There we go. This unknown soul was electrocuted. So he's probably a seaman of James. It's not that James, fortunately. He can't be trusted. He frames me for murder. Let's have a look at the picture again. Oh, actually, memory's on deck, Matt. Where was he? So he was on the main deck while shit was going down. And he was up the rigging as well. And he's not down below at all. So he could be a... What's the fucking definition? Two are the ones that goes in the rigging. Like, why would he be up in the rigging? Midshipman. Privilege status. Okay, so he's in the sails on the rigging. So this guy, the guy who was electrocuted, is a topman. So which top men have we got? China, 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 China. Okay, so I think from the features, he's one of the Chinese top men. So let's try them all. Okay, so I suspect what that means is that I haven't got two others right. How many others have I got down? We've got 7, which we know is wrong. So one of these was electrocuted. Oh, but I don't even have 3 to go on. Okay, well, you know. One of these died of illness as well. So we should put, like, a guess down for each of those. That's Brennan. So this guy was knifed. Is it by this guy? Could be. Or it could have been Brennan. Like, he's running down. It can't have been him. He's dragged himself away. So you were knifed by Brennan, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say you were knifed by Brennan. Brennan is a fuck. James with a high pitched voice accusation. Yeah, I mean, and yet people killed me anyway. Remember what happened to that guy. Doesn't matter. Brennan is having a killing streak. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. What else should we look at? What about this guy? Oh, the dude.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What?
Ah, here we go.
That was an accident. No problem.
That's Nathan Peters.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. I don't know who the others are. So it's possible they escaped. So this unsold, you bloody Dane. Wasn't it? Okay, so this is the Danish guy. Has to be. That's Lars Linde. That's got to be correct. Got to be correct. So I've got 2 now, I think. What were the other ones? Because I can probably figure out which one is the Chinese one now. Right, so that's that one. So that one's definitely right. Like a large portion of them are Matrix fans because they were clubbed to death. Why does that make them Matrix fans? I don't know if that one's right. Am I confident in this one? Fuck it, let's try. Name of the song in the Matrix. Is it? Okay. I was going to say, like, the song that comes to mind there is fucking Rage Against the Machine, Wake Up. And I just watched The Matrix on Sunday as well, actually. I just felt like watching it, so I can hear the song in my head. I just no idea what it's called. Right, let's find the electrocuted guy and try shuffling around, because that tells us I've got one wrong if it's not one of these. Spike. Man, unknown fate. Probably just died. You were shot by someone on the boat. I don't know who it is though. Crushed by falling cargo. Rip you. Okay, here's the electrocuted one. Okay. Does not appear to help. Okay. What other ones might we have? I'm pretty sure I've got one right. Oh, hang on. What that tells me is... I'm certain that this one is right. So... And I've gone through all the ones for the electrocuted. So what that means is the other one that I have that I'm confident about. So this is definitely wrong. That's definitely wrong. What are the other ones that I have all of them on? Okay, so this is clearly wrong as well. That one's clearly wrong as well. Okay, where was Davy James? Pretty sure he was spiked, so I'm gonna say this isn't Davy James. Okay. What else have we got here? What about one of these? Let's have a look. Didn't I not have 3 ready? No, I did. I had 3. Because I had Davy James down. So Davy James had to be wrong. Okay, this is the one with the definitely not boobs, no band, please. So this is... We think it Bensing. Okay, that's another person that I can inspect. So this is a member of the crew. Could be the other Chinese topman. Going with the Formosans. So we know what happened to her. She was strangled by the beast. You're cowering like a girl, Edward Nichols. You're in the firing squad alongside Brennan. Wait, were you spiked? You look like you were spiked. This unknown soul was spiked. But I don't know who it is. That's the problem. That's the problem. How did you die? You were grabbing the shell. Do I know what happened to you? If he wasn't in the firing squad, surely he wasn't just a random bloke. Yeah, but Brennan's just an ordinary seaman.
We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days.
Okay, so you're heading for the Canaries.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good.
Okay, Irish person.
If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
That's...
你玩错不？
我冇问题，但是伊嚟想啊，绝对袂当互伊留在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Hey, shut it up!
They say strange things about monsters.
Oh, was that a double kill there? Might have been. I don't know who you are. Clothing suggests accessible only through another corpse. Yeah, okay, sure. They say strange things about monsters. Okay, so this is a Chinese crew. Fuck knows which one. This is... Hey! Let's luck our way to victory. This is how this game is meant to be played. Okay, we got the right one electrocuted. Once again, luck rather than judgment. Okay, that was the one I was sure about. Okay, we have made some progress. Should have just stuck with accusing the captain of everything. That was much better. Okay, so 7 is still wrong. I'm going to suggest that it's because I've identified the wrong person. Or is it? I don't know who you are. What other ones are wrong? If any. I don't think I have any other ones down as being... okay, right, fine. Right, who else do we have in this scene? So I think I have him as unknown, but I think he's going to be spiked because I think that... If you look at where that spike is going, he ain't matrixing his way out of the way of that, is he? Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he's dodged it. I don't know who this is. That's Miss Lim. It's another one of the firing squad. Another one of the firing squads. That firing squad cannot be trusted, is what we're learning here. No, no, don't look at the boobies, we'll get banned. They're not human boobies, it doesn't count, don't worry about it. Okay, let's...
Ahoy!
Hell back! Get the captain!
Ahoy!
Recovers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot!
Avast!
I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay, so it wasn't the English voice, there was a... I think you might be Russian, maybe. Oh no, you're fucking... Chiotan. Okay, so you were killed by Chiotan, I think. Shot with a gun by... Because you got his, the person he was supposed to be protecting killed, I think. Where's Chiotan? I think that's right. There's the evil. Who's that? Oh, that's So, definitely dead. Oh no, I've got a thing to see him die. But I think we had that one confirmed, did we? Or did we? So it could be the other way around. So that could be Chiu Tan, and that could be It Bing. Was that confirmed? That was confirmed. Okay, so I can confirm. I've got one right. Hold your fire, bang. Yeah, I mean, he's angry. What are you gonna do? And that is fourth mate, who is saying hold your fire. Okay, so I'm gonna double check on this guy's death, because if I can get this right, then I've got two things, and I can start just spamming again. Oh, who's this? Oh, he killed the beast and dragged it on board. Okay. That's what happened, and then he was shot coming back. Bam, 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 bam. And that's Miss Lim, who we know about. So he appears to be on fire, but I don't think that's what he died of. I can't see a spike mark. Oh, is that his arm's off? Is it? Or is that his arm folded across him? I don't know, I can't really tell. Fuck. The beast, I thought that was a corpse with spikes on it. That he's dragging out of the water. No, I'm pretty sure that's a beast. Pretty sure that's a beast. I mean, he is on fire. Maybe he's burned to death? See that? Yeah, that's definitely not a human. That's a spiky mermaid that he is pulling out. Fuck. Could be either, which is annoying because I know that I've got one right now. That's definitely correct, number 3. Don't know about number 24. What I need to do is find one more that I'm really confident in, because if I can do that, then I can be confident maybe it's the booby one. They all have their boobies out. We're trying to avoid seeing that. What about the second illness one? Maybe we'll try that. Where are the illnesses? Okay, you succumb to an illness. And we're working on the hypothesis that you are also Indian, like your friend Solomon. Well, there you go. It was fire. Okay. I was going to try all the combinations, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, we're making progress. What time is it? 9:20. Maybe we'll finish? Okay, do I have any... I don't think I had any other, like, fully filled out ones. So I'm now completely clueless as to what to do next. So I don't know what happened to him. He is in the Doom, but then he doesn't appear anymore. Can I trigger this memory from here? No, only the page. Martin, where's the captain? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Where's the thing? So he was asking Martin. Okay, so she was asking Martin, so he was still alive then. And then she was caught in the falling rigging. So maybe... Fuck. Who knows? I don't think he was in any of the unknown ones, right? I mean, he might be in this chapter. So this was Escape. And then there was The End. No, that's... Yeah, and there's nobody unaccounted for at the end. So maybe he escaped. Where was the rigging coming down? There we go, this one. And he's not one of these ones who disappeared in this chapter. I mean, I guess he must be in the unlock... The chapter that you don't unlock until you've done the end. Okay. What happened to the Frenchman? It's so annoying. Oh, we should have identified the surgeon because he was saying get the stuff. Garlic overdose. That's racist! He says, making generalizations based on appearances and accents. Okay, so I think I'm done with all of the ones that were dredged up. We're done with the end. I did a bunch here. There was one with where was the one with Brennan? Because I think that would have allowed me to identify the surgeon. The one where he's saying, Brennan, get the whatever. Take him to the carpenters. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Okay, so someone here is Charlie. You're not Charlie, you're not Charlie. Okay, well there's multiple of them. Fuck. Someone got knifed by Brennan. Fucking everyone got knifed by Brennan. Okay. So that was on the Orlop deck. So let's go down again. So you might be able to identify the surgeon from this shit. Ooh, spiders. Hello. I don't know why all police investigations don't proceed this way. Just say 3 random things, and if the trial progresses, then you obviously had them right. Let's go down one more. What was this? Okay, so this was a brave soul who had no idea. So, but looking at here again, he is near the 4th mate. Maybe he's and he's wearing nice clothes. That is a shirt with a collar. Could be the 4th mate's. This could be Davy James. No idea who that is. Okay, well, you know, it's as good a guess as any. No, I wanted to explore this deck more. Wait, what? Oh, this is the first chapter. That's Samuel Peters. Why can I press the stopwatch, the watch here? Yeah, that's Samuel Peters. Yeah, we know about that one. What happened to this guy? This is... Right, that was where his body was moved to. Got it. Got it. Okay, let's ignore him. Oh, this is the guy who got his fucking leg cut off. Maybe I'll be able to identify the surgeon.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, so this is John missing a leg. I'm presuming I've already identified him. I haven't. Okay. Where's a John? John Naples. So I don't think he was torn apart by a beast. I think he had his legs sawn off. What would be the right way to say this? What would be the right way to say this? I don't... Torn apart by James Wallace? Is that right? Maybe? So the Swede is the surgeon's steward, apparently, yes. Fuck. I don't know. It's definitely John Naples. So it's 20 years my steward. It's not a steward's mate. It's got to be a steward. And that wasn't Henry Evans talking. It had to be someone else, I think. Who's a steward? We got... Where's a steward? And you said a Swede, because I presume he said something. Is it this guy? John Naples torn apart by Philip Dahl. I think that's He said, I presume he said something Swedish there. Okay, so it's the captain here, because then we'll know it's the captain's steward. None of them are the captain. You're the captain. Okay, so that's Philip Dull. He's being dragged away for cutting off the dude's leg. The captain's steward. I think. Yeah, I'm presuming you're saying like Iradarar there is Swedish and that's what you've identified. This is where having Finnish chat is great. It helps me. Okay, 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. That must have been the captain saying that. Okay. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. Okay. Where's the rest of his leg? That's funny. And you're the bosun. Are you the surgeon? Question mark. Surgeon or surgeon's mate? Yeah, that's the bag next to him. You've got to be the surgeon. You've got to be the surgeon. Don't know what happened to you though. This dude was decapitated by a beast. So you're probably not the surgeon's mate, right? This guy here. This is just a person. I think it's... I'm going to guess that this is the surgeon's mate. And he was decapitated by a beast. So... maybe that's helpful. What other options do I have for him? Like somebody hacked his leg off. Was torn apart. So we got suicide, no. Struck, no. Strangled, no. Spiked, no. Speared, no. Shot, no. Poison, no. Knifed. Maybe. Don't think so. Killed, no. I mean, torn apart lets you choose not the beast, so I think that's the right one. Exploded, expired from old age, no. Electrocuted, no. Eaten, no. I hope. Drowned, decapitated, crushed, clubbed, clawed, burned, axed, alive. I mean, axed, but I heard a saw, so that wouldn't make sense either. It's got to be torn apart. Am I sure he is dead? Pretty sure he's dead because I found bits of his leg kicking about. And also, if you look at the memories, perished in. So definitely dead. And the Swede did it. I don't know who you are. I'm just some random. Taken to the lazarette. And you are the first mate. So that one's correct. We don't know who this was. Probably a seaman. So this is all the passengers here. I'm going to guess that these are just like seamen. Drinking and playing cards and whatnot. Don't know what happened to Nathan Peters. Maybe he escaped. Who knows? Do we know what happened to him? We don't know what happened to him. Maybe he got away. Maybe the bastard Swede got away with it. is this? I keep seeing him crop up. So, is that a steward's uniform that they're wearing? Like, he looks surgeon. I'm pretty sure he's the surgeon. I'm just trying to, like, identify them from their, like, clothing. Because the seamen are just wearing, like, those shirts. There's Brennan. So these have got to be seamen as well. Maybe this guy isn't. Yeah, Seaman John Naples there. He was torn up. Ah! Interestingly. We have one of them now. And now we don't know who this is. But it's a seaman of some description. And I don't know about this one. And then this guy's a seaman. This guy's a seaman. Do I have deaths for any of these? This guy was spiked, but is wearing different clothes. Just trying to think of other things I can guess. We've got all of them, haven't we? So this is a seaman. Looks like he might be Chinese. We don't have any Chinese. No, those are topmen. I don't know if topmen are wearing the same uniforms. It looks like a seaman's uniform. Or a seaman's anyway. So yeah, see, it looks like the same clothes that they're wearing. Is there a topman here somewhere? Well, he doesn't count. Okay, so they're wearing the same, so could be a topman. Random guessing for the win. Okay. I mean, in fairness, I got one of them legit, I think. I'm sure this isn't the way you're really supposed to play this game, but you know, it's really, really hard to keep everything straight. Straight as in correctly assigned within my head, not straight as in Kappa Pride. Okay, so which of these is wrong, if any? Did I get just 3 right? Oh no, this one's not right. Okay, so Davy James was not the one who was spiked. It was definitely a spiking, so it's just not Davy James. It's definitely a spiking. So what we're saying here is that this is not Davy James. He's wearing steward's clothes, I think. So show me the sketch. So let's find someone else who's wearing, like, who has this collar, because I think that means they're a steward. So that's a seaman. That's the one I just said. I think that would make him a steward as well. So we could have a guess at him. He was also spiked. Topman. Seaman. Where are the stewards? And expect them down here, like with their officers. I think these are midshipmen here. That's what they are. Okay, so that's the steward's outfit. Okay, I think those two are stewards as well. I think that's what's going on here. So I think this guy is not. I don't know what that makes him. Okay, so I think this like peak collar thing that they're wearing here, I think they are the stewards. These four are the stewards. So that's the third mate steward, third mate, first mate steward. That we believe to be correct because his name is Paul. We don't know who killed him, and then we don't know who these twos are. But they're probably, and I don't know the other facts about them as well. And the thing is, I can't guess multiple things at once. It's just going to become fucking impossible. But he's going to be ship steward. We've got the second mate steward and the fourth mate steward. I think these are midshipmen. So he's a midshipman. Oh, so the necktie maybe means he isn't. I don't know. Is that a necktie as well, do we think? Is this a midshipman? Knifed by Brennan? And one blasted in an explosion? How many midshipmen have we got? An unknown one. Oh, unknown midshipman. Okay, it doesn't count. So I think this is Peter Milroy and Thomas Lank here. Wrong button. Peter Milroy and Thomas Lank, but I don't know which way round. That doesn't help. This guy was knifed by Brennan. So he died later. Tell Pete's mother. Oh no, you're cut. Ah. Right. I think I can figure out this. I think I can figure this out. So we have two choices, Peter Milroy and fuck, we can't figure this out. It's the one who's not Pete. It's tell Pete's mother I tried to save him. This is Pete. This has got to be Pete. And then the other one was knifed by Brennan. Tried my best to pull him back to save him from the explosion. This is it. This is it. This is right, I think. This is Thomas. Okay, I think I have two. Okay, so we can start throwing out some guesses. Okay, what happened to the surgeon, do we think? He was missing. Maybe he drowned by the beast. No. Okay. There's too many unknowns to guess there. We're better to guess at the individual. Nobody knows what happened to them. I don't know who the Frenchman is. Unknown officer shot with gun by unknown attacker. That's not helpful either. Unknown attacker. Okay, so we could try and make a guess at who the attacker is. But it could be fucking anyone. Can't I guess the stewards? Where are the stewards though? I need to guess a complete thing. Who is this? What fate befell them? And they're all threes, which are supposedly more difficult. Okay, we could try and guess Nathan Peters' fate. But I've no idea. He was getting into the escape boat, right? Who is this? How did they die? This unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. How about we guess at this one? So, depicted in the underway sketch. He's a seaman. Maybe of Indian descent because he's sitting with the other Indian seamen. Nope. 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 Okay, well maybe I don't have those two right. Shit! Ah! Where was the explosion? Yeah, Peter Milroy. It's got to be right. They've got to be midshipmen. They're all wearing the same clothes. That's got to be correct. Unknown soul. This guy was spiked. I could just go through everyone. Because as long as the spiking is right, this is going to tell me that I'm wrong about one of them. Fuck. Maybe the spiking isn't correct. Could be crushed by the beast, I guess. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Let's see if we've got another one. So you were spiked. He was definitely spiked. Okay. So let's try... Okay, no. It's not the Frenchman. Okay, well, I've got to be wrong about something. So that one's... They've got to be midshipmen. Oh, I'd made the assumption that he was knifed by Brennan, hadn't I? Maybe that's wrong. Fuck. Fuck! So I don't know whether this is right or not. Like, I know he was knifed. Like, if we pull this up... this perishing scene. This is the one where... he was dragging himself away from where Brennan was. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Maybe Brennan, the guy... Who was the guy Brennan was clubbing? Maybe it's the guy who Brennan was clubbing? Fuck. Ah! I It could be John Davies. Here we go. He was clubbed by Brennan. What's this, you damn fool? So Brennan smacked him for stabbing the guy. Let's try that. John Davies. Okay, now we need someone who was spiked. Or I think that one's right. Oh, this guy was crushed. Okay, he's pretty clearly not an officer. Let's see if we can figure out who this is. I think he's a seaman by the clothes he's wearing. Okay, so I don't know for sure that crushed is correct here. Let's try one that is more obvious. This was the guy who was spiked, and we're certain that this is a spiking. He's wearing an apron. I know this is gross, I'm really sorry. Fuck, I've just ruined fucking Peters. I don't think this is a... I think he's wearing an apron, I think that's the butcher. Oh, fuck, what the fuck was Nathan Peters? Oh, why have I ruined it? I just cleared Nathan Peters, which is unfortunate. What were the other things I had? So we had Pete exploding in the midshipman that I'm pretty confident with. Where's the midshipman gone? This is the one that I'm not sure about at all. This is the one I'm not sure about at all. I don't know that it's I don't know who stabbed him. I thought it was... I tried Brennan, doesn't appear to have been. I tried J. Davies, doesn't appear to have been. I'm going to leave that unknown for the moment. And I fucking lost fucking Nathan fucking Peters. Fuck. Okay, well, that was we did get a good amount of information out of that, in fairness, so, you know, it can't be too upset. That was the guy who was squished. I think I looked at that. I want to go up a deck. Try and make some deductions. I'll tell you what else I can do, actually. Is not that on this. So we said midshipman. I think he's the only one wearing an apron, right? These are all passengers. Surgeon's mate. So he's either the surgeon, but he can't be the surgeon. He's got to be the butcher, right? No one else is wearing an apron. It's got to be the butcher. Anything else we can say about these? Shotgun unknown. So I'm gonna say you are an unknown steward, and you are an unknown steward. So we can try and start narrowing this down wherever we've got partial information. Bosun. So you're not a seaman. I don't know what you are though, probably a midshipman. No, midshipmens are here, so you're definitely not midshipman. We've identified all of the midshipmen. You could be a steward, I guess, maybe? You're definitely a seaman, right? See, they're seamen. Captain Stewart. Yeah, let's find some more things to watch. Shooting there. I don't think there was anything particularly interesting about it. What's with the hat? What's with the hat? Who would be wearing a hat like that? The purser? Skip to the end and get the descriptions, because I didn't read the descriptions of all the different roles because I know what they are. You have directing officers, officer or tradesman, sports and assistant superior, yeah. General corporations, military. Manages a small item store for crew. Carpenter. Low-level crew member. Anything else I can deduce from these photographs while I'm here? Like, is someone at the helm while shit's happening? Oh, hang on. He's holding the wheel. Helmsman. Has to be. Surgeon. I'm going to say surgeon's mate, maybe? Or have we already identified the surgeon's mate? I think we've already identified the surgeon's mate. But he is dressed differently than the stewards, who have those spiky collars. Any spiky collars here? No. Okay. What were we looking at again? crushed by cargo. What's with the hat? So he's with the seamen. Persian dude. Do you know, you might be right. That might be the clue. Sierra Leone. He's with the seaman. He's got to be a seaman, right? And he was underneath the cargo. But a topman would be on deck, so I'm thinking maybe not. He's got to be a seaman as well, right? Yeah. Is that Nathan Peters? Is that his brother? I'm gonna take a stab and say that it is. How am I on... Do I have 2 solid guesses? Because I could do some spamming again. I think I only have 1 though. Oh, we've got the butchers being spiked. That might be right. And we've got him being exploded. We could just try everyone. It's not the Frenchman. It's not a midshipman, because we know who all the midshipmen are. Oh, there you go. Brute force and ignorance wins the day again. Okay. That's William. The butcher was right, okay. And the explosion was right. Okay. We're doing better than we were. I don't know if we're going to get this finished today, though. I mean, we have reduced the number of possible outcomes, I guess. There is that going for us. What the fuck happened to the fucking Frenchman? It's not you. I was looking for somebody who would be close to the bosun, but and I don't think it's that guy, because I think it's torn apart. Fuck. Okay, so we're done with this scene. Oh, hang on, you've got a hammer in your hand. And this is the carpenter's workshop. Carpenter, has to be. You're the carpenter. And you're coming out of the carpenter's place, so you're going to be the carpenter's mate. Okay, do we think this guy's clothes or this guy's clothes are nicer? I'm going to say he's the carpenter's mate. Winston Smith, America. Carpenter's mate, also America. Marcus Gibbs, who knows? Oh, why? Please. Bots. Do not want. Get out of here. I thought I had banned that keyword. It clearly isn't working. Never mind. So he was spiked by a beast. So... Oh, they were both spiked. What? It's just a question of have I got each one right. Oh, so he was coming out of the carpenters. Oh, hang on. He said, come on, boss. The guy who died said, come on, boss. So, it's the other way around. You're the carpenter. You're Winston. Okay. Okay. I think that's actually progress. I think I've got 2 that might be right. Shall we do some spamming? Who do we want to spam? I should look through the book for a spam target. Unknown soul was shot by a gun by Edward Nichols, the second mate. It's not him. Hey! Good going on the carpenters. That's good stuff, Doug. You got brain. Big brain energy. Okay, so we don't know what happened to Martin Pro. Where is this fucker? He's making me so irrationally angry. This unknown stole. Ah, right. So he might not be a seaman because he's dressed slightly differently than everybody else. Could be a steward. Could be dressed differently because he's just from somewhere else. So this is a steward. So he was on the open sea. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Okay, do we know who O'Hagan is? I'm gonna guess we do, to be honest. Oh, we don't. Okay, so O'Hagan was in... I should go upstairs and do those scenes again because... that one with O'Hagan in... So one of the people here is O'Hagan. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Okay. Hang on. Nichols, sir. Nichols is the one of the Nichols is the second mate. Is this the second mate's steward? I think this is Samuel Callaghan. And he says, O'Hagan, you still breathing? Where's Samuel? How? he's from Ireland. Okay, I need to see this one. I need to see this one. I think this is Galligan, though. I don't know who this is. Oh, he says, hang on. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Maybe that's O'Hagan. Give us a weapon. I want to say this is O'Hagan. Where is he in the Justice at Sea? So he's shooting. The other people who are shooting are seamen, including our favourite friend Henry Brennan. Pretty sure this unknown soul is an unknown seaman. So maybe this is O'Hagan, who was like right down at the bottom. Patrick O'Hagan. The one who died shouted, "Give us a weapon," which is an English thing to say. Possibly with an Irish inflection. I don't know. I'd have to listen to it again. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, I want to go back to the top because I want to try and do some of these from the calling. Nope, this is not the calling.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？故意来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你一個。
Okay, so this is the guy who was spiked. He was speaking Chinese. Alright, anybody else who's Chinese who's left? There really isn't. Let me just double check that I've got the right one here. Yeah, see, here. So he's speaking Chinese. The shell must be protected. We will all die. And there's no one else Chinese at all left, right? It's got to be him. Got to be. And he's in the underway sketch. He's sitting with other, you know, seamen, other crew. It's got to be him. So that's got to be correct. So what have I... Do I have 3? Because that implies I have something wrong if I do. Fucking hate Charles Minor. Okay, that's not one there, not one there. No, no, no. Okay, so we got 1. And 2. But I think both of them are correct. So we could do another round of spamming. How about this guy? Killed with a sword by... Okay, so one of those is wrong. Or that's wrong, I suppose. Great. Thomas Lank was definitely knifed by someone. It takes so long to span those. Whaley. Is that Whaley or is it someone else?
Shell? What shell?
No, that's... Fuck knows who Captain Beak is. That's the bosun. You're the surgeon. We don't know what happens to you. There come the spikes. Where is the other guy in this scene? He's in this scene somewhere. Where is he? Not you. You're the surgeon's mate. Yes, we got you. Dead bodies. Where in this scene is the other guy? Because it's not him. That's the topman who was electrocuted. That's the captain. That's the guy who was spiked. That's the guy who was holding him. Okay. Oh, fucking... It doesn't necessarily have to be a Chinese person because it's the first one who's saying the shell must be protected, we will all die. It's him. I'm an idiot. He was crushed by a beast. So are these topmen? No, these are seamen. That's Lars. And that's a seaman. So these two are definitely seamen. That's Nathan Peters, who nobody knows what's happened to him. And this is a seaman of some description. But there's still loads of them. What does his death look like? Oh, he's crushed against the cannon. Could be fucking anyone. This is so difficult. You just need to be methodical. It's fine. We'll get there.
休假，休假。
Okay. I think we know who everyone in this scene is. We know him. Yeah, we've done this scene already. Let's walk backwards in time through this, shall we? Or 4 of 6. Who is this? Oh, this is Patrick O'Hagan. I think he's dead already. So we could have a look at his death. Who are you? Oh, you're the one who was burned. Oh yeah, you did stick your hand in the box, which appears to be full of burning coals. That would make sense. Who's this? Samuel Gilligan. We don't know how he died. Okay, let's see if we can identify how he died. Is that a spike in his head? I think that's a spike in his head. Should we say that he was spiked? It looks like he was spiked. Or stabbed. Is it a knife? I think it's probably a spike. I think he was spiked. This gig makes me feel so stupid.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols! Sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Wait, hang on. What is that that's attacking him? It's a person. Oh, I don't think you were. I think you were stabbed by it being Sia. I think that was a knife. I think you were knifed by this one. And that's Li Hong, and we know that that one's correct. Where's Hagen? Seaman unknown. Fuck knows. And that's her getting choked out. That's Patrick O'Hagan being spiked, I think. I think that's right. Looks like a spike through his head. I think this guy's getting drowned. Whoever it is. This unknown seaman, I think, was drowned by a beast. Because that looks like a hand coming out of the water there. Shit. I need enough. Have I got 3? Have I got enough to say that one is wrong? So we got 1, 2 still, just 2. Fuck. I need 1 more. I've got, actually, no, I've got 2. I can do the spamming. Have I got 2 I'm comfortable with? I think this is right. And I think this is right. Which one would I like to spam? Unknown seaman. There we go. I've no idea who this is. I'm going to assume if they're in that chapter, they probably drowned. Okay. This should, in theory, be getting easier as we roll people out. It kind of feels like it isn't. This unknown soul. Oh, I should have identified him. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe he's alive in Africa too, who knows? Knifed by an unknown attacker. One of these has got to be the bosun. This is the chapter. Yeah, this is the chapter with people being torn apart. One of them has got to be the Frenchman. Which one looks French, chat? Out of this lot, and it's not Nathan Peters. Which one looks French? And it's not Finlay Dalton either. Probably not this guy. Could be that one, that one, that one. Probably not that one. He's got to be a seaman, right? These are all... I mean, they could be topmen, I guess. I don't know. Who else do we have who might be recognisable? The fourth mate's steward we can probably identify. Oh, well, we've got actually 3 stewards. The purser. I don't know what happened to the helmsman. I hate Charles Minor so much. I've just no idea where anybody else is. I'm struggling so much for more information. I feel like I'm tapped out on all of the information that I'm gonna get. Okay, so hang on. What one are we on at the moment? We're currently in... It's not Soldiers of the Sea. It's not the Doom. It's before that, not before Unholy Captains. The Calling, here we go. Have I completed the Calling? I only don't know about this guy. Who's probably a seaman. I don't think he's here. Ah! The question is, do we try and do another stream and finish all of these if I run out of time? Or do I just give up and look up a guide? Because it's entirely possible I could spend an entire another stream just looking at nothing. Okay, so where is the guy that is unaccounted for here? That's O'Hagan. That's Lim. Let's try and go back. Part 1 of 6, okay. Let's see if this guy is here or whether he's...
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你稳妥不？
Okay, we know about that guy. This one? Oh, this is the guy. Okay, so what happens to him?
Shut it up.
This is strange.
Checked and loaded him myself. Okay, so Patrick O'Hagan is Irish, so that's probably him responding there. Was this same guy present in the second one? He was. Okay, fuck. I shouldn't have gone back this way. Boobies! Okay, which one do I actually need? So 4 others were present, 2 are dead by this point. Okay, so I need part 2. He is gone by part 2, so he clearly didn't make it out. Let's just check he isn't in part 4. No, 2 others were present, 1 other was present. Yep. So he died in part 2, and I don't know how. I can't just open the scene from here. I have to use the bodies, right? That wasn't what I wanted to do. No, this is the wrong one.
Lift this out and take it for that.
What the hell is going on? What do you...
Unknown soul spiked by a terrible beast. Fuck knows. I don't know who you are. Probably seaman of some description. I mean, we have got fewer people now, so the spamming should be less.
And your dead friends.
这是虾米？未来全部。
Okay. I don't think you are. I think you were torn in half. Oh, yeah, you were torn in half. Yeah. Who are you with the nose? Yeah, more importantly, are you in the next scene? Is Nose Guy in the next scene? If he's not in the next scene, he's gone. He's in the next scene. Okay. What about the scene after that? Don't know. So if we're trying to figure out what happened to him, I need to go to the scene where what's her face gets he gets knifed by someone. Just looking for anyone who's going like getting grabbed or going over the edge, and that's why they were disappeared and it's unexplained. Oh, look. Yeah. Okay, who was in the boat? Who was in the boat in the scene before? No, I didn't ask you, phone. Shut up. I can't zoom in on them enough. Who was getting in the boat? in the scene before. This one. Who are the people who are in the air? It's pretty funny. Maybe this will take me a scene back. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's see if we can see the boat.
Get to the main bit, quick!
Okay, who was in the boat escaping? Can we see it from here? Oh, hang on. This chap, I'm going to say with the headpiece and falling from above, I'm going to say he's a topman, and I think he's going to end up drowning because of the beast. Because he's clearly going in the water. And it's about to go wrong for you, buddy. Who was getting in the boat immediately before this? Because there were 3 bodies flying through the air. I'll tell you what we might be able to do. At the end here, who wasn't in that scene? So this guy was in the scene. This guy was in this scene. So I'm assuming it's like... Could be Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters was getting on the boat. Hang on. Hang on. That's what's happened to him. He's drowned. By the beast. I think. Maybe? How many have we got? How wrong do I know I am? One, 2, only 2. Okay, so Nathan. It's not this. It's the. Where's the one where Nathan Peters kills someone? Because he's in here. Right? He's here. Right? And that means... So he was the one who was flying off the top. I think he was in the boat. He disappeared in this scene, right? We had those 3 people flying through the air. Where was Nathan Peters killing someone? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This scene. 3 others were present. That guy. So they were getting on the boat. It's this guy and Nathan Peters. I think these have all drowned. Because of the beast. I don't know who they are though. Could try and make some guesses because he's not a seaman, and I think we might have enough. Let's try him. Nope. Yeah. That was actual big brain thinking. Okay. Prompted by seeing 3 people flying through the air. Okay. I made progress! I made progress! I cannot believe I keep making progress. Okay. Now. We still don't... So this is a seaman, right? We still have enough to not be able to pin that down. Okay. Okay, so we have a whole ton of others present here while they were escaping. I mean, they could also... I don't know if they were also in the thing. I don't know if they were also in the thing. I mean, we could guess that they are. Alive in Africa with his 2 lady friends. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know who killed Thomas Clark. Okay, so this guy fell off the top. Drowned. Drowned, and there was one more drowning. Oh, this was the other one that was in the boat, and then we don't know what happened to these 3. Okay, so who's missing between here and here? We can work that out. Okay, so it's obviously not going to be them. Okay, it's counting the people that were in the boat. But the others who were here, who were not in the other one, have got to have gone somewhere. How about Big Nose? Big Nose is still here. Who's missing? I mean, they could technically have gone in, I guess. I don't know. Who is this fucker? It's unknown seaman. I mean, we're down to 5 possibilities. Unknown steward. How many stewards do we have? 2. He was standing outside the lazarette, I think. Port Walk Gunner's Store. I don't know if that tells me anything. What else am I missing? This guy who was spiked. Don't know who that is. Probably a seaman. Or it could be this guy. I'm going to say this guy just because looks like he might be Chinese. Fuck knows what happened to this guy. Oh yeah, I needed to be on like 2 because he goes missing in scene 2 of The Calling. That was what I was doing before. So he is in this scene somewhere. Oh, he's up. He's not in this bit. He's been yeah, here, but he's not in scene 3. So something happens to him in scene 2. So how about we go back to that? And we bookmark this guy. So what do we learn from that little detour? Always check for bodies flying through the air. Words to live by. Oh, this is part 5. I need an earlier part than that. Return of the Cobra Dinn. It is, apart from no snakes. Yeah, I need part 2, please. Part 2 is where this guy goes missing. Okay, here we go. This is the right one.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Right, where is he? This is him. This is him. He's getting drowned. I don't know who he is, but he is absolutely drowning. So he's an unknown seaman, I'm pretty sure. Can we say anything more about him than that? Really don't know. He doesn't look Indian. I'm getting into horrible stereotypes again. Who's he drinking with and talking to? See, I don't know who this guy is. If I knew that, maybe there's some nationality in common. These guys are English. Maybe he's English. Or maybe there's just camaraderie amongst the crew. Or maybe it's a video game and you should be reading this much into it. This unknown seaman. So difficult. Okay. I don't know who this is. Let's see if we can work out from the other memories that he's in. If there's anything. So he's in that scene. In that scene, technically. That just means he was on deck. Really doesn't help me. How are we doing on guesses? We got one guess. It's probably wrong. I got 2 guesses. Memories disappeared in the Doom. Wait, what? Wait. You're telling me this is him? Oh, no, you're not telling me it's him. Oh, there's Finlay Dalton. He's here. Probably drowned, right? He wasn't in the boat. I mean, probably just everybody who we don't know who they are was probably drowned. Let's just say drowned, because he wasn't in the boat either. Because we knew we got the 3 people who were in the boat. Probably you drowned as well, because why not? Oh no, but one of them's got to be fucking Charles Minor, my hated French friend. Which one looks French? Maybe it's Big Nose. Fucking shittiest logic ever! I was gonna change it to be torn apart because he was torn apart as well. Oh, that would have been a much better guess for the French one. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. Fuck me. I don't deserve this. Okay, do we have any guesses now that we know to be wrong? That really was Mr. Magooing it. Okay, this is wrong. What was the memory for him? So we know that he perishes. Was he spiked for sure? Or is it not Wei Li? Oh, it's... No, that's Chiu Tan, who was... I think... Fuck. Something about this is wrong. I don't know what, but something about 41 is wrong. Charles is really hard to get. Apparently not. Apparently you can just bumblefuck your way into it. Mind you, he had been driving me absolutely insane for the whole game because I was certain he'd been torn apart. Like, I was certain he was actually not the bosun. Whoever it is, Maba. Yeah, this guy. I was certain this was the bosun's apprentice forever. Right. What's my next line of inquiry? I don't think this guy... I think we looked and this guy wasn't listed anywhere, so we're going to ignore him. Who in the arse is the gunner's mate? Who haven't we identified from here? These are just seamen. That's some guy who got beat up by the captain. Who have we just not identified from this? The guy who was crushed. So he is next to Solomon, who is Indian, and Renfred, who is also Indian, and William, who's Indian. So I'm gonna guess that this is the last Indian one. This is gonna be Abraham. It's a trap. I think that would make sense. Who else? We know him. We know him. We know her. Yep, we know them. Don't know who this is. Not a midshipman. Probably a... I mean, could be a topman. Probably a seaman. Oh, there's a topman there as well. Don't know who that is. Shot with a gun. See, he's playing cards and he's wearing dress that's different than everybody else. I get rid of the bookmarks on the drowned guy. See, he looks like a seaman, and they're seamen. I don't know who this guy is because he's not dressed like a seaman. And this one's wrong. Who have we got down here who we haven't identified? This guy, drowned by a terrible beast, probably a seaman. Could be Whaley. Oh, whoops. Could be Whaley. Fucking Christ, what? See, he has different clothes as well, and he's the bosun's mate. So it's just like a t-shirt style thing. It's not got collars on it or anything, but it did mark him out differently, right? Although Don Naples has stripy things on as well, so fuck if I know if that actually makes any difference. Carpenter's mate. Don't know who this is, and that's definitely a different outfit. Who have we got? We've got the gunner's mate, we've got the ship's steward, the fourth mate's steward, but I would expect the fourth mate's steward to be over near the mates in this scene. So it's really going to be this could be Olus waiter, or it could be Sungi Sathi. What do the other stewards look like? So he's not around any of the other stewards. Carpenter's mate, gunner's mate. Where's the gunner? He's over here. I'm going to guess that this guy, and you know, these could all be wrong. I think this is probably Olus. And he disappeared during the escape. Fuck. Well, was he in the boat? Was he in the boat? Or, well, in which scenes was he? Aft gun decks. We'll ignore those. It doesn't matter whether he's there. Unknown soul was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. I really need to see this scene again. I'm clearly missing a ton in it. So it was one of the people here, and it's probably one of the people in the boat, right? He was in the scene. I don't know if he was in the boat. I need that scene. I need the escape scene. Don't know who the sword one was. So black hair is doing the stabbing. Looks like it's this one. So this guy, I think, also stabbed with the sword Paul Moss. I think that must be the way it went, because then someone in the boat shot him, but who was in the boat? So it's the surgeon or one of the women, or I don't know where Olus was. I really need to see this scene again. Location of corpse. And that's on the top deck. Okay. And then we just don't know what that guy's name is, I think. It's the only piece of information from this chapter we're missing. Because we know that he was drowned. I just don't know who he is. In one of these 4. Russians. We don't allow Russians on this stream. Okay, so there was a body up on the top bit up here. I think... Oh, there's 2 in fact. Let's have a look at these. This is escape 2 of 6. I think this might be helpful.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch!
Yeah, this is the stabbing. You're making it very difficult to review clues. Okay, who are you? Oh, you're the surgeon. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's only... Oh, there's this one hanging off the back. Okay. So I'm gonna guess he probably survives and goes to Africa as well. Right, who is doing the stabby? Okay, so the guy who gets shot in the next scene is doing the stabbing. So we can probably reduce this by making the same guess in both places. So this guy stabbed this guy. But I need the next scene so I can figure out who shot him. Could be the first mate. Ah! It's our friend, Brennan. Okay. So this is the sword stabby one. Who's gonna get shot, and I need to figure out who did the shooting.
Let them go!
That's the surgeon speaking, I think. Oh my god. Okay, that's Emily Jackson. Okay, so you were shot by Emily Jackson. Okay, so he's coming back up onto the ship. So what happens to him after? 6 memories. So on the deck map, we're currently on 3, and then he's gone. What happens to him? That's the captain. Probably went back on the rescue boat. I mean, he's climbing up and then he's gone. How do they get away? Brennan and friends. Okay, but importantly, I think what I can do now is I can get these 2 because I can do these 2 in sync. Have I got one other thing that I'm confident in? Yes, I've got this one. Okay. Okay, so the guy shot by Emily Jackson was... Don't call me Shirley. The Russian. Let's see if this is right. He was killed by... Okay, that was not correct. Not correct. Alexander Booth. Not correct. Don't call me Shirley. Not correct. Fuck. We're stabbed by Brennan and then shot by Brennan and drowned. Yeah, fuck. Shit, arse cock. I guess it could be a topman. Let's try Lewis Walker. Where did Lewis Walker go? He's a topman. There he is. Okay, no. Leonid Volkov. That's it. He was a topman. He wasn't a seaman. Okay. And we were right about the group of Indian seamen together. This is such hard work. Okay. What is our next line of inquiry? So loose cargo we have completed. A bitter cold we have completed. Murder we have completed. The calling. We only don't know who this fucker is. Might be Russian because that guy's Russian. Maybe. The large cow. I mean, we identified the cow, okay? We figured out who killed the cow. It's not a problem. And I just don't know what's happening with this guy. It must be investigated. I investigated it! We know who killed the cow! This unknown steward. Do we have any options for stewards anymore? Yeah, we still have two. Fuck. That might be where we go next. What else? The Doom. I still don't know what happened to this guy. Like, at all. Probably all of these idiots drowned. We haven't completed escape, have we? Or have we? No, we still have this one. We don't know who knifed Thomas Lank. We don't know what happened to this guy. Could be alive in Africa, but he was coming back onto the ship. So I suspect not. There is no secret cow level. No, it's not Earthworm Jim, please. And the end. Still don't know who this motherfucker was. Okay, let's see if we can work out who this fucker is. So, he's at the back. Alongside the other... So he's got to be a topman, right? He's next to all the other topmen. What topman do we have left? Lewis Walker? I'm going to go with this is Lewis Walker. Where else is he involved in shit? Everywhere. The Doom is just like everybody getting involved. I just don't know if he did other things. Is the thing. Oh, it was around when that guy died. That's not relevant either. What happened to you? You were climbing back up. Why are you climbing behind like that, Lewis Walker? You creep. think that's going to be right. Fuck knows what happened to him. He's coming back onto the ship. Something must have happened. On the Afghan deck. Who is here? Who stabbed Thomas Lank?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
So he was there. Climbed back onto here. Which one was the stabbing? Oh, this unknown officer. We should try and figure this one out. It's clearly not an officer. It's not a midshipman. So he's going to be the ship's steward or the fourth mate steward. He doesn't look like the other stewards. So I'm going to say he's the ship's steward. So he's here. In front of the midshipman. Those stewards are there. I can't remember where the captain's steward is, but we know who he is. He's got to be, because he's wearing that hat. He can't be a seaman. He can't be a topman. There's no midshipman left. He's got to be either the ship's steward or the fourth mate steward. But the thing about the fourth mate steward is I think those are the stewards here. There's the third mate. Yeah, there. See, I think those are those stewards there, right? So I think he's got to be the ship's steward. He's got to be. Right, now who attacked him? In Escape Part 4. Captain cannot be trusted. Oh yes, and he's speaking Pidgin English, which would make sense for a non-native English speaker. Who else was in this? So he was shot by Brennan, but Brennan hates the captain. Could be John Davies. It's probably, I don't know about Thomas Lank. It's not the captain. It's not the first mate. It's not himself. So it could be Thomas Lank or it could be John Davies. And then the next thing that happens is John Davies gets battered by our friend Henry Brennan. I'm going to guess John Davies for now. I think that makes the most sense. But I need another thing to test it. Ideally by being right. So Thomas Lank was knifed by an unknown attacker. But that's the subsequent to him being shanked. Is it Brennan? These are the only people here. And then in this one, I mean, is it Brennan? Could be any of these three. I don't know what the reason for Thomas Lank being killed was. Oh, it couldn't be any of those three. It could only be two. It's one of these two, surely. Although I should probably go in, because I seem to remember him like in a trail of blood crawling away from Brennan, who was beating John Davies over the head. So maybe John Davies? Okay. So that's 2. Well, I both said John Davies did it. But I don't think I have a third to confirm or deny. I've got this one, which I don't like. Oh, this one, which I'm reasonably confident in. So this one of those is probably wrong. One of those is probably wrong. Ringithathi, let's clear Jonathan Davies, because we actually have no reason to believe it's him, other than he was around. Oh, this is before everybody went fucking... Who shot him? 6 people present. It's one of these people. Has to be. Who was Thomas Lang knifed by? We don't know what happened to him. I need to inspect these scenes, don't I? Probably less to be gained from that. Right, we're still in escape for this. Okay, so this is happening while all of this is going on, right? Okay. So we've got... Are there more people here than were identified? Because there are plenty of people topside. Wasn't this... This is on the gun deck. Fuck it, let's go down to the gun deck and trigger that cutscene. Would I like a clue? No, we're gonna do this legit. Who the fuck are you? Brennan! Fortunately, I don't have work tomorrow. Right, where is this? Right, we're currently on the gun deck. There is... I'm looking for the escape. Part something. Part 4 or 5. Right, so immediately behind. In fact, let's turn around, Bright Eyes, and go to the end over here. Let's have a quick look at all of these. I did one at a time. Yeah, I know. I know.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is it good? Where is my Frenchman?
Fuck off, your Frenchman.
Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that.
Yeah.
Does not need for nothing.
Okay, anything that we can learn from this? This is the bosun. Okay, so the 4th mate. So he's on the side of the captain. Brennan kills him. Maybe this guy as well? Yeah, because he's got to get shot by one of the mutineers. such as this chap. That is the captain. So we know what happened to this guy. Lost his arm. Who are you? Okay, you are the guy who gets knifed. I think you're not a mutineer and that's why you get knifed. I think that's your deal. Okay, can't open that door. It's just background scenery while you're in a cutscene bit. Okay, number 2. No, I don't want that. I want 4. Okay, so this should be the shooting of the steward, I think. That's why his head's missing.
Hang on. Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. You take a ship and sail east. Trade registration shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
Okay.
No!
Ew. Okay. So you were killed by John Davies. Shot with a gun by John Davies. For sure. So that's one extra thing that we're certain about. How many things are we certain about now? One. So we need to look at Thomas Lang. This one is still driving me insane. I think this one's right. I think I can probably work this out. So I don't want to use my spamming on it. I don't know what that emote is supposed to be, but sure. Let's find something that looks really difficult and spam it. I hate that. There must be some way I can figure that one out. This unknown seaman. Okay, let's figure out who this is. Well, shit! I've got to have something wrong. I've got to have something wrong. It is him that's shooting him, right? That is a gun he's holding. He's not magically being shot from somewhere else. No, he isn't. Okay, who stabbed this fuck? Oh, hang on. I bet I know who stabbed him. I bet it was... Where are you? Ship steward, that's the one. Maybe? I've got things wrong and I don't understand why. There's Brennan. There's, I think, the second mate. Doesn't really matter. Hello. What's going on here, sir? That's Lewis Walker disposing of whose body? Wait, what? You were shot by E. Jackson. And we know that... Oh, by Emily Jackson, right? You're getting rid of the body that Emily Jackson shot. I don't understand why. Let me know if you want the clue. And you are upset that the boat's got away? Oh, you're the captain. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Realizing that everything's gone to hell. Is there anything else to see here? He's already dead, and look, there's the blood trail coming from over here. So what you suspect is that, like, in one of these rooms or something, because, like, if you read the this unknown steward, well, he's clearly not a well, let's say he's Davy Smith. Why not? Anyone in here? Like, is somebody hiding? Right, because there's all this blood, right? So he's dragging himself away from the fight. So he's been killed by... You would think the ship's steward, and then this guy's run in to tackle him. Does he have a gun in his hand? It really looks like he has a gun in his hand and he's blowing the guy's head off. Because the shots are coming from that angle. You're questioning things that don't need to be questioned, I'm sure, right? He's got to be the one shooting him, so that's got to be right. The question is, who stabbed him? It's got to be one of those two, surely. Like, who else is even here? The others are up there. Okay, well, let's ignore those idiots. That's the doom, so it's after the doom. Put the doom away for a second. So that's got to be correct. He was definitely knifed, right? And what happened to this fucker? Where did he go? Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Oh no, you're cut. So there's a Scot in this conversation. Brennan is not him. Like, is not him. You're a Scot, right? Yeah, probably. So you two are patching him up after the fact. Was it you? Lewis Walker? Because you were in the scene somewhere. Oh, you were chucking the body off the edge. Definitely wasn't you. I mean, let's just triple check that. No. Who was the other guy? The one that we don't know what happened to him? Olus. Where the fuck is he then? Where the shitting arse hell did he go? He's not on any of the things. I only guessed that because he's like the only other person in the chapter. Maybe he is. Oh god, is he like a disguise man? Is that what's going on? Is that my hint? Nope. Okay, well, you know. So what happened to him? Did he get away? So the gunner's mate is still here. And this is after John Davies was clubbed. So maybe Brennan fucking shot him. I don't know. Okay. Who's there? So someone is interrupting them. So I guess this is Olus talking to the dude, the ship steward. And then they're interrupted by Thomas Lang, who gets stabbed by Olus. And then John Davies comes up and shoots the steward in the face. And then he gets hit behind the head by Henry Brennan, which suggests that Brennan then fucks. Well, either Olus... See, Olus doesn't appear in the end, so something has to happen to him. And I think it's only mutineers who are alive. If you count... Well, the steward's dead. So it's like the captain, Brennan, the first mate, and Olus. And that's it. Right? I think. But then this one didn't trigger, so this isn't right. This one can't be right, otherwise it would have come up last time. Something is wrong with this one. So these are the only people this can be. Unless a seaman got a hat, I suppose. Is this someone different? Is this not Zungi Sathi? Is that what the problem is? Is it someone else? Is that what I've done wrong? The gunner's... He's wearing the same kind of hat as the gunner. That's what I've done wrong, isn't it? That's what I've done wrong. This is... That's who that is. And then I've no fucking idea. So this has got to be the ship's steward. And so I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he's alive in Africa. Maybe that's it. I mean, he's wearing the same... Almost whiter. And Polish, so again would be Pidgin English. Can't tell the difference between Polish and Indian accents. Don't know if that's racist or woke or what, but it's something. Okay, I'm suggesting that everybody else is drowned. Let's say that he is from... He's that guy, and this is this guy or this guy. Nope. No, we're not managing to spam our way to success on this one. Either that or they didn't actually drown, which is possible. I have no idea what happened to them. I just said everyone drowned, why not? What else are we missing? We have no idea who this is or what happened to him. I need to do this one again. I need to figure out who fired the gun. I'll bet that's possible to do. So we need to go down to the orlop deck and look at that. I mean, it had to happen at some point that I went completely down a blind alley. And I need to be on the outside for finding this corpse. Oh, can I not go through? Fuck.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Who fired the shot? This guy. Who is that? I can't ID him. So whoever it is, it's not the first mate. So who could it be? Who did it look like? Oh! That looked like Charles Minor, right? Our favourite big-nosed fuck? Yeah, I bet it is. Where is Charles Minor? Right there. Think that's right? From looking at the others? Not 100% sure that I've got the right ID for this guy, but you know. It's very annoying that I can't walk through there and just... I mean, I can do this. Then we can go and check. It's just that it'll be time-lapsed.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Charles Minor isn't here. You're not holding a gun, you're holding a sword. Or was it this guy? Nathan Peters? Could be. Is Nathan Peters in this scene? He's not. Where is Charlie? different Charles, huh? He was wearing a white shirt. Nobody here is wearing a white shirt. Apart from this guy. Could be. I don't know if I've got enough other correct things on. That's closed. There's no Charles Minor here, so where is Peters? I mean, it's going to be one of the two of them. Okay, so what do we have? Do I have 3 yet? If we're going to say that's 1, that might be 2. This one's still driving me nuts. Okay, well, it's got to be one of those 2, which means that one's definitely wrong. So this one must be wrong, I guess. So, here's a stupid question. How do I know that the guy outside, down here, is actually this guy? So who are the other possibilities? Not the third mate. Not the gunner's mate. So I thought the steward was the steward because of the hat. I know Philip Dahl, but now I don't think I have anything to go on the steward. So maybe he's the steward? What the fuck's happened? So where the fuck is Davy James? Davy James could have been on the boat and could be the unknown one. Okay, let's just try it. So where is the fucking fourth mate steward? Who the shit knows? Is that him? Wait, this is now wrong. If we believe that. The person who was shot by G. David, right, so that's the one that we think is right now. Chat is giving me the big brains. I don't know who this... I can't remember why I think he is who I think he is, but I'm sure there is a reason for it. Something to do with him being Swedish. Chat, help me with their Finnish Swedish translations. What happened to this fucker? Everybody else around them was being drowned, right? Let's say he was drowned by a beast. Nope. Clearly not right. Davy James was... Fell overboard. He was on the boat. I'm gonna say alive in Africa. Chat says close, but I wasn't paying attention to that. To what it was. Drowned by beast. Did he fall overboard? I need to look at that scene again and figure out what the fuck happened to him. We've only got 3 people, 3 seamen. We can maybe do some brute forcing. We can find where the seamen are. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. It's got to be the right one because there's nobody else. Oh, he was shot by a gun, wasn't it? This guy. It was! Okay, right. But what we have learned is my hat identification skills are poor. That was what was letting me down. Christ. Oh, and he is in Africa. Cool. That's nice for him. Wow. Okay. Who are we missing? Because I think we only have 3 seamen left and we can probably just brute force it. And then we have this whole other chapter to do, which is going to be wonderful. You're Alexander Booth. I had it correct, just incorrect names. Yeah, well, that, like I say, hat identification skills. Okay, so we've got those 2, and then we've got one more somewhere. This one. And I have no idea what the shit happened to this guy. Okay, so this is going to be this guy. Maybe blasted with a cannon? I have to find where he is. So we're on the gun deck. So I need to leave here and then go up. There's the exit door. Fucking Christ. The real trick to unsticking it has been, I think... so I'm looking for part 4 of the Doom, has been keeping track of which ones I'm certain about and which ones are definitely wrong, based on the rule of 3s. That's been the thing that's really unstuck this. And you know, brute forcing, obviously. Okay. Now I need to find wherever this... So that's the gunner with the skull face. Where is the other dead man? Oh, it's squished underneath. Right? Except there should be 2 bodies in this scene. I don't want a different scene. That's someone who died in a different scene. Where's the dead guy from this one? Is it this guy? No, that's Brennan. Fuck you, Brennan. Where's the other dead guy? What in the shit has happened to him? Is there anybody? There's nobody here. It's gotta be this. There's that guy who's blessed. Is there someone through the other side of this wall? Because, like, this just takes me on to part 5 if I come down here and press this. Which I don't really want, because that's somebody different. Oh, it takes me to part 3. Yeah, see. There, he's crushed. Where's the one that we haven't identified? This is the guy that we haven't identified here. So they were both hanging onto the cannon. Okay, so what's happened is he's got blown through the wall. I don't know if George Shirley is the right name, but he got blasted by a cannon by a terrible beast. Oh! Okay, do I have enough to progress now? Because there's one I still haven't got right. But I'm never going to get it. I've got the right person. Have to. But I've no idea what happened to him. Disappeared in the doom. I've no idea what happened to him. I mean, everybody in this scene got either drowned or crushed or spiked, right? I mean, it's given me 2, right? And then that's the only one that I don't know. So I think I have to go back now. Okay, well, we can rewind if I'm wrong and the guy kills himself again. Hang on, I also got a trophy, so we can probably check whether we go back now based on the trophy. So all 3, 4, we haven't done all in chapter 5 or 7 is the secret special one. Fuck. Hang on, what does my trophy thing say? Tab. Oh, it says there's 2 that I can't do. Which I think I'd figured out. Yeah, this guy and one more somewhere. This guy, yeah. That's the ones it says. Like, oh, I've still got 2 here. So I've got to get these 2 right, presumably, because it gave me 2. So I've got to get the last 2 right. I don't know what Whaley did, but he's not spiked, he's not drowned, and he didn't fall overboard. So drowned unknown. Well, I mean, it would be a beast, wouldn't it? Okay, well, let's do Whaley's one again. So we know that he perished in this scene, which is on the main deck in the center. I don't think that's the right one, is it? It is, okay. Right, where is...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about...
Okay, that's the guy who was electrocuted.
About the chest and your dead friends.
That's Charles the Nose.
Not a shell.
So that's Wei Li. This is the one that I need to know about. And he got spiked. He absolutely got spiked. Unless we've done something very stupid here. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? There we go. This unknown soul. This unknown soul is clearly Wei Li. Fuck! There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Should fucking well hope not. Where's the door? Jesus, I did not expect this to take this long. Oh well. Okay, now presumably we have the hardest puzzles in the known fucking universe to do in the epilogue or whatever. Which we actually have to trigger by looking at the dude.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
It's okay, I've done everything, it's fine. My insurance adjuster is not going to kill himself.
Finally. Sit down so you don't...
Yeah, you're right. Finally is right. If this bit could go a bit faster, that would be great. Oh, there's people saying things in Discord. Why are people saying things in Discord? Okay. Victim of calamitous events at sea. I'll say. All cargo lost. Yep. Sure. State forfeited. Yep. You can just skip all of these. I don't actually care about the people. Actually, what does it say about the ones who... Yep. Crew findings. Murder of crewmate. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Fine £35 for murder. How much was Brennan? I didn't even look. Probably a lot. And so we've moved past Brennan so long ago. The real villain was the hat that fooled me. I've already done this cutscene once this stream. Please.
Come
Twice in total. Wait for my goddamn tea and letter.
You know, you should be out in it then. Right, well, take yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello. Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
Oh, a package. Not a letter.
It smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
It's going to be a
I'll be
fish.
turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
I would open it inside anyway. I'm all about the bad smells. Write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back, Jane Bird. Ah. What is this? It's a hand. They sent me a hand in the mail.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Now. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Can you go?
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Wow, okay. Who's that? That's Henry Evans. And what has he just shot? Oh, you appear to have been spiked by a terrible beast. I can't fill it in yet. And you, we don't know. Oh, looks like you got whatever it was out. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Okay, well, I will. Better be a fucking trophy in it for me. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Okay, well, we're solving the mystery of the dead monkey, apparently. 2 others were present. He was the one that was trying to arrange the boat for them to get away. And he was on the boat to get away. Well, I mean, clearly this one. This is where we find out that the monkey killed him. Monkey, no! Why? Oh, no. It's this one that he killed. Sorry, Monkey. I accused you of murdering the wrong person. I do apologize.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Eh? Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
What?
Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Oh, it's another boob mermaid. That's how the ship got home with nobody on it, is the boob mermaids brought it because they traded that for the shell. Yeah, it all comes together by means of 4 boob mermaids. Well, he was spiked. Nobody froze. Nobody was poisoned. It's very upsetting.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
I say everyone was poisoned by giant robotic Stalin poisoned by aliens or commanded by aliens. I can't words, it's too late. Okay, so the captain does not approve of 4 boob mermaids. So why is he down there holding the shell? And that's why the captain was so annoyed with him. Going on the 20 years my steward and you do a damn silly fool thing like this. Captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. There's another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
That's how the captain got rid of everything, I presume. Oh, no. The captain didn't. They did. And then the people who knew what had happened went to kill the captain because he was a bloody fool. That's what happened. Because he started all of this by antagonizing them. So the people who escaped were the goodies. And unholy creatures' defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. I mean, we're making value judgments about them. It seems unreasonable to me, honestly.
silver.
Herre min Gud!
Stop drinking Quicksilver. Yep, you're an idiot. So he burned, I think. Oh, hang on, no. It might have been poisoned. We might have got the poisoning. It might be that. Typical sweet. So, he either burned or he was poisoned. Let's say burned. It was burned. That's a shame. It'd be funny if he was poisoned. Yay! We did it! Obra done! Ah! Delicious platinum trophy. Alright, are we done? Is there an outro? We have to leave through the door. Hey! Thank you for the celebration biddies. Gotta end on a Swede being a dumbass. The end. Yeah, we've seen the credits. We saw them last time, thank you. Cool, so that means something. If I pull up my trophies, you will note 5-hour stream. Yeah, that's one thing it means. Second thing it means, I've made it to 90 platinums. That means that I think the next stream that we do is going to be the very, very silly 10 platinums in one stream. So that should be a good time. Full of tremendously engaging games that are not just cash grabs. Yeah, so try and get that set up for Thursday. I think there's only a couple of people, you and me probably, here, so I think we might pass on the raid and just go and find a place to pass out in. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the bits. Hope that was fun. I did enjoy it. I did not realize it was going to be that long for me to figure out basic shit like people's names. Sorry. Oh dear. Good night.